Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. Look at them feet in the back.
No.
Look at them toes.
No.
Them Picasso toes.
No.
Because they're so abstract.
Stop it.
Huh?
Stop looking at my stuff.
You're going to put them in front of my face. I'm going to look at them. I'm going to look at them real good. What am I getting? I'm getting all sorts of notifications right now. You sent me a reel. Enough of that. Enough of that. Stop it. Right, I need to get my guide up from Bodacious McChicken. Where's that? Where's it gone? Oh, I downloaded it, didn't I? There we go. Let's go to my downloads. Hey, it's you. Happy Friday. It is a happy Friday. It's a tired Friday. I had a nap when I got home from work. And then our food that we ordered turned up. And I've sat here and ate it. And look at my hair. I think you can tell. I think you can tell I'm somewhat crazy looking. So I woke up, like 25 minutes ago, had food, and now I'm here. Look, this is a guide. This is a guide that Bodacious McChicken sorted out. So I'm gonna keep that over here, and I'll reference that when I need. Well, actually, I could keep that on and off screen so you can see it alongside. You can see how good this is as well. So let's follow it to the T here. If I do that, and then I do this, go. That looks better, doesn't it? A little bit better. There we go. Hello. Oh God.
Oh.
Hello. I got that burger clag in the back of my throat.
And the fact you've been snoring.
Your family, Fatbaldy Gamer's here as well. We're all here. Hooray! Fatbaldy Gamer, I saw a couple of your videos. I watched the one about CEX. That's crazy. How they can just say it's in the store and it doesn't, and it's not there, and they pay for parking and everything. That's bullshit. And then I watched that first one about how crazy that people want to work with us is just because we're playing games on the internet. That's pretty cool.
What?
It was saying just like how crazy it is that Railbrew still want to work with us and do stuff, and how Dice and Destiny and that convention, and he wants us to do bits and pieces for that as well. Yeah. All because we sit here and we play games, and you get to watch, and I get to have fun, and hopefully I can do it for the rest of my life. I don't have to go to work. this can be my work, or Sarah can.
You off the internet.
Sarah can get a job that pays double as much, and then I won't have to go to work, and I can just be a kept man. No. Don't want that. I'll keep the house clean. Feet pick. I will. If I've got nothing to do all day, I would need... Don't give it away for free. People will pay for that. So yeah, there we go.
That's nice.
Yeah, so yeah. And then there's 2 more videos that I haven't got to, but I'll watch them after the stream. Because I just didn't have time. I didn't have time. No time left. Because I fell asleep. I fell asleep and woke up 25 minutes ago and ate burgers.
Just to be like, you're streaming in half an hour.
Oh, did you? I don't remember that.
15 minutes.
I don't remember any of it. I got the 5-minute warning one, and that was the only wake up I got.
At 2:30 and 2:45 and 10:10.
Not a clue. Not a clue. That convention all around the board. That convention all around the board. I know that name. You followed me on Instagram.
So glad to join us. Welcome
That convention, you know that convention. That convention, I can't remember. Hey, all around the board, what's that convention called, and where can we see it, and all of that? What do you reckon about that? Why don't you tell me all about it? Think about who that is.
Who's on the board?
My dad. My dad. Dad? Is that you?
Who is it?
I don't know. I have no idea who it could be. Who could be all around the board? Don't know. What?
We don't know. So.
What? I don't know. I don't know. What? I'm just a silly little streaming man on the TV.
Oh.
I don't know who it is. Don't know who it could be. It could be absolutely anybody. All around the baldy gamer. But yeah. Hello. Lads, it's a lad stream. Get out. It's a lad stream. I'm assuming it's Darius, but I don't know. Yeah. No retro gaming here. No retro gaming here. Only new games. New games only. Right. Let's. Am I continuing? I am. My assumption would be correct. Fantastic. Good to have you here, Darius. Welcome in. Well, I didn't want to say that some people don't like their name to be said on stream, but you were pushing me for it. My hand was forced. So there we go. Best behaviour now. I'm a professional man. I'm a professional man, and I do professional things when I play games. Oh, great. Great game's fallen off. Turn it off. Do something else. What's up, people? How's it going?
Path in the woods.
Not bad.
At the end of that path,
Not
is a
you.
cabin.
I know how you are.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I know you're doing all right. I know you're so happy because I'm home from work now after a long day of doing what I do for a job. Redeem's not working through the phone app was saying, oh really?
I clicked first on my phone.
Yeah, Sarah's done a redeem on her phone. Hang on, let me
try again.
Let me do one.
Let me try again. Here we go. We both did fart.
Seems to be working. It's just your crappy Chinese phone. Oh, I can hear you now. Right. You're off. Right. Okay, so we've played this loads because this game is fantastic. It's a narrative masterpiece. Decisions matter. It's just everything's fantastic about it. We have what I will show you. Our memories of past things that we've done. We've got some missing parts. That's what we're sort of aiming for. And then there's also apparently some secret endings.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Secret endings. So, for those who haven't seen any of this, I'm just going to see what I need to do first. So I'll keep this over here so that you don't get any spoilers, because I'll do the first bit and you'll understand what's going on the pretense of the game. Right, okay. This first bit isn't going to give you much information, but we carry on.
To slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So, we're on a path in the woods, and at the end of this path is a cabin. And inside the cabin is a princess. We're here to slay her, and if we don't, it'll be the end of the world. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all...
Are my feet on stream?
You have to put an end to her.
Are my feet on stream?
Not quite, no. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
This game's so good. This game's so much better than I thought it was going to be. I chose it because it was on Metacritic's top games of 2024. And it was like 5th place. I was like, oh, sure. I've never heard of this game. Let me just jump on, see what it's like. And it's the best game. It's the best game of 2025. Calling it now. Any evidence to back that out?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I haven't died yet. Although I think that it's imminent. So I think you get the pretense. There's a princess. We need to kill her because we've been chosen to kill her. There's no real information. We've just been plonked here. We need to kill the princess or the world ends. And I'll be like, no. I'm like, no. No. I'm like, no, I don't want to leave. I'm not leaving. Oh my god, it was to balance something on my head. You want me to balance butt chest on my head? They're working now. Hey guys, if you don't know, me and That Baldy Gamer have teamed up with Raw Brew to promote some of their stuff. We actually genuinely aren't getting paid to do this because we just actually do like the game. Butt chest, go and get your copy. Actually, what I'll do is I'll set this up, and then by the time have a watch of this, watch this video, and then once it's ready, it'll be balanced on my head. Check this out and get your copy and use my code. It's cheap. For God's sake, it's not staying. I was hoping I'd have this all very good. If this isn't advertising, what is it? Here we go. Oh. Okay. 31 to 36 and my pain ends. Right. I'm so still right now. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
You even know? No! Like, this is going to be harder than because I kind of wanted... Oh, it does, doesn't it? Alright, I'll do that instead. That's easier.
You dummy.
Yeah, dummy. A square on a square. Yeah, should help. I expect Rowbridge State to organise a butt chest tournament for August 25. Nice! Hell yeah. Oh, look, my hair's in the way of the name. Here we go. My butt chest hat. That's a square, but apparently there's a little bit in the middle, little bump in the middle that's making this a bit more difficult. Right, here we go. Right, 32 to 37. Right.
It's got to be 5 minutes.
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
It's surprising how much brain power you're using to balance something on your head.
What do you mean?
To stay perfectly
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
to stay perfectly still. It's really messing with my ability
Good.
to chat.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Voice of the hero. We've got a voice of the hero in our head.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The helicopter's back.
That's
Is it?
strange.
I can't
It
hear it.
looks
Oh
like
yeah,
this
isn't it?
path
It's been really
also
loud, like an
leads to
owl.
the cabin. How
Oh.
convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
The path away from the cabin leads to the cabin. Turn around again and leave. Again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Says you.
Forever.
Forever. Good. Maybe everyone should die. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that?
What?
You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
You're forcing me. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
There you go. Where's the YouTube clan? Not sure. I guess they're doing stuff on a Friday night. Maybe they've got Friday night dinner with the family.
And here we go.
Maybe they'll be on later.
Into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
The cabin.
Glimpses of familiar wooden
In
structures
the
through
club.
the leaves.
We all fam.
In the club, we all fam. In the club, we all fam.
In the
club,
Focus
we all
on your
fam.
Family.
surroundings,
Racist.
you realise that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Cabins.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite
cabin.
fractal of paths and cabins,
so many cabins.
desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
What's he doing
Wait.
to me?
What's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
FantazmaGaming is filmed in front of a live studio audience. I did the sound. Applause sound of it. I've got 1 minute left of this. This has taken so much of my brain power
Doomed us all. You
to
know
balance
that, right?
this on my head.
Of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander
Is
off
that
into
all
the
he
forest
does?
in
Is
search
the
of
point?
certain death.
What's that Baldy Gamer got to say about that? That Baldy Gamer, hello? Hello, that Baldy Gamer?
Oh, hello, Tinky Winky.
Oh, it's just, that Cardinal Wiggles was just asking what you thought about that.
What are you
You
talking
take off.
about, Alf?
It's just about the game, the stream, being in front of a live studio audience. He was just asking what you thought about that.
You can take it.
Brilliant.
Brilliant! Oh, I can take it off. Hooray! Brilliant. He thinks it's brilliant. Amazing. Would you like to promote anything about your stream? You got anything to say about your stream and what you do?
If you base your whole streaming channel on old school retro games, you're gonna have a bad time.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Well, I suppose we'll just leave it there. All right, that Baldy Gamer. See you later.
Nani?
I got another sound effect. So stupid.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
What?
Nani?
The world ended? Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
I got it's so weird.
Well,
It's so weird.
well,
Watching you stream.
what with no sound?
sound.
Yeah.
Like that was you going, well.
Well. So the world's ended, actually. The world's ended.
You're on the path to reward. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Chapter 2, eh? Chapter 2, eh? Right, I need to have a quick look at this. Choose, okay. Right, okay. I think I get that.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It will be the end of the... sorry, I just saw some fantastic news that I'd be interested in. Cardinal Wiggles, what are you saying? News about the new Baldur's Gate 3 patch. They're releasing for free a new race called the Gargalon. Gargalon, eh? That's interesting. What's that going to be like? Sort of like... No! What? It bloody got me! He bloody got me. Gargalon. Peak comedy.
It's Friday, isn't it?
It's Friday. About you scour the internet daily for this. Oh, that baldy gamer, what are you talking about here? 22-year-old woman who went into an MRI scan. Oh my god, and went into an MRI scan with a butt plug in, and it went into her chest. What the? No.
This was ages ago.
Oh my god! Why?
Because they told it was like a whole thing because the product had said that it was like 100%.
Oh, not mag. 100% what?
Silicone.
Ah, okay.
And actually, not.
Oh, it had a metal bottom on it. Oh no. I mean, what can she sue in that situation? That's insane. Well, thanks for the heads up, because if I ever do need an MRI scan, that's going to be important information for me. Well, she can't poo very well. Well, maybe she can poo a lot better now. Maybe with a more direct path out. Terrible.
Mean.
Terrible. Eat a bit of cake, just comes out as cake again. Just direct line.
That's mean.
Right, okay, we're going to the cabin. I believe. Let me check.
Before you go any further.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm here to say well.
She will lie. She will cheat.
Being my own sound
She will
effect
do
for me.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't believe a word
If
she
we're stuck
says.
going in there, maybe we
Relatable.
should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Hey.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Ooh.
Let's keep an open mind.
Let's keep an open mind. Do we have a second voice in our head then?
The cabin interior is
Wrong. This isn't
confusing
right.
patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade.
The blade
Do I
is your
take it?
implement.
Should I
You'll
take
need
it?
it if you want to do
Yeah,
this
you
right. If he wants us to take
I
it,
got fucked.
maybe we should
You
just
got
leave
soul.
it to collect dust.
We got everybody.
Grab it and throw it
Can't
out
get a
the
girl,
window.
but your best friend
Good as a
can.
knife
It's
for you.
time to move your body. Has anyone been to see Better Man yet at the cinemas?
No,
It's pretty
we'd
good.
Take in the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with.
I'm
You're
bored.
dealing with a princess.
Thanks.
How many times do I have to explain this
Appreciate
incredibly
it.
simple and straightforward premise?
So bright.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Yeah.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Yeah, so in Better Man, Robbie Williams is portrayed by a monkey for a multitude of reasons. But you don't actually notice. Like the first 10 minutes or so, you're like, oh, right, okay, that's weird. CGI monkey, but then it's all fine after that, really.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Lose yourself in the music the moment you're in it. You better never let it go. Do I like olives? I'm okay with olives. I like olives. He sounds like one. Sounds like a cheeky monkey.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Stay calm,
Now,
eh?
even if we close
like
our eyes,
love
you're
Robin.
constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And
Ooh.
quickly, if you don't
I will
mind.
fight Robbie Williams.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Oh, the catcher bread that little baldy gamer's made.
Meh.
It looks like he's made it, or did you buy it and put it in? It's got sun-dried tomato on it. It's got olives on it. It's got... I keep getting thyme and rose. What have we got out in the front garden? Thyme or rosemary? Oh, what's the long sticks? Yeah, rosemary. It's got rosemary on it. Oh, M&S. Oh, he's got a bit of M&S. It's gone high brand for catching these nuts.
I was honestly that's honestly what I thought, where I thought that was gonna go.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't answer it, because I had the same thought, like, and I didn't say it because I'm better.
Catching these nuts. Great.
What you're seeing here is obviously
No, it's
just
stupid.
accepted.
I was also expecting one for the olive one. Olive. But I couldn't think of.
I'll live to rest these nuts on your chin.
Okay, I'm fine.
That baldy gamer isn't childish. I'll believe
You're
that.
like the most childish person I know.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Very important task. I'm gonna turn my what's off here. And he's got like a chicken couscous something.
Ooh.
Catcher and couscous. The catcher couscous.
Get good.
Cus,
Jesus.
what?
Get good.
Get good?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Can't think of anything quick enough.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all
Whoa.
with unidentifiable materials.
Ooh.
Nothing here seems to belong.
I've
The
never
closer you
not
examine
seen
your
this one
surroundings,
before. Eh?
the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Sludge-like
Kind of indiscernible
miasma.
quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing
Why
into
can't
a
I hear a
thick,
phone ringing?
nauseating nothing.
Is it out the front?
Can't hear it.
Always hear it. It's in people's cars.
Your hearing is like next
I'm
level.
autistic.
Lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Like, even when I'm listening to something on my phone, I've turned it right down and I've put it up to my ear, and like if we're watching a film or something, I'm like, oh, just listen to this. Like, shh, I can hear it. But I can't turn it down anymore. How are you hearing? I can barely hear this. It's right up to my ear.
I'm autistic. I can hear it.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi.
Hi.
I'm here. Are you here to kill?
Kill? Actually, paella. Oh, it's a paella. It's not a couscous. But why have you tagged me and said but? Is that because that's what the food's gonna do? To your body.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Don't be such a
I don't want
baby.
to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I need a Japanese toilet. Well, with the pure thighs that mine are, I don't, because before it's even finished exiting me, it's already at the water, so it's just
He has
a transition. It's no.
terrifying food. There's been more than one person who's been like, "Oh my fucking god, it
That's
stayed in the
massive.
toilet. That's the biggest
That's
poo
the-
I've ever seen."
Yeah, that's a commendation that I
My
I
sister,
live with.
my sister went on holiday.
Yeah, it was in the Cotswolds, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I poo fatberg. I am the reason that the sewers get blocked up.
My sister in the Cotswolds, literally, we were just chilling out, and she went upstairs and she went, "Guys, you need to go and see this. This is the biggest poo I've ever seen in my life."
And I've never been prouder.
And then at Kathy's as well.
Yeah.
Joe,
Oh, yeah.
like, who the fuck left that?
But no, I don't think it was that aggressive.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
We don't even have a
Hey,
weapon.
you know, I'm not a single flush man. I need to learn to live with that.
Sometimes not even the double.
Not even doubles. Yeah. I spend a lot of time in the toilet just waiting for it to fill back up, so I can have another attempt at flushing it.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is,
That's why you were banned
One thing
from
for
pooing
sure.
in the toilet up here. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's
what's
like an
that?
airport toilet up here,
Yeah.
and it doesn't work anymore anyway.
the fate of the world
Broke
hinges
it.
on your
Your
success.
poo. Your poo.
No, for some reason,
Broke the toilet
it's attached to the electric, and I have no idea why.
because it's a macerator.
Oh, it's got a macerator on it. Yeah. We've all got a toilet knife for that very purpose. No, I'm skillful enough.
Honestly,
I'm skillful enough with a
I
toilet
have
brush.
suggested it.
I'm skillful enough with a toilet brush that I can get it around that U-bend.
I've suggested.
And then once it's halfway there, you know,
I've
the
suggested
flow.
the poo knife.
we don't need a poo knife. I've got expertise with that toilet brush. I
No,
could
you
do.
don't.
I could open a tin of beans with a toilet brush. That's how good I am. That's how good I am with a toilet brush.
Plenty of ways to ruin his day.
It's so gross.
I'm going to take the harsh stairs to the left this
You step
time.
to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs,
Ew. Mine.
till there's nothing left in them to feel.
Speaking of food, what, the poo or the beans? The thing, the new dead pigeon menu I have. We had some just before I came on the stream actually.
We forgot to do the free.
Deep fried curry paneer
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, we forgot to put the code in so we didn't get them. Yeah. Curry battered paneer, that's it.
The air
It said
around you
free
grows
with
cold
orders
as further
over
progress.
£25.
At first, a barely
And then
noticeable
it
drop,
didn't
quickly
say that
evolving
you
into
had
a
to
numbing
add it
cold.
again.
Bodacious is here, but she's got no audio. I'm glad you're able to. I assume. Look, it's here. Can you see it? I got it. We're following it now. We can play the princess.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get mini eggs.
I got you mini egg.
I don't. I get them.
Oh, oh wait, I'm picking all the wrong things here.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice. Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Ooh.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Bone deep chill.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh, I'm just gonna stand here.
You're just gonna stand. Oh, what? Where the heating is?
Hot pipe.
That one bit of hot pipe in my office, under the floorboard.
I used to do this as a kid.
Consumption and betrayal.
Oh,
Skepticism
find the
and
hot
blind
spot.
devotion.
My grandma and
bravery
grandpa's
and submission.
had a
terror
tile
and
floor.
longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion
Wow.
that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
Oh well.
Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Egg.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you
Die.
patiently from the other side of the basement.
Help!
Don't forget why.
Ah!
No, don't do it.
No, don't do it. Ah!
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Oh, I didn't realise I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Oh.
I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
She'd split.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew.
Nah.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Now, do
You
it
can.
now.
Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you
And
now.
what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Let me get the guard up on my phone, I think would be better, instead of splitting between...
Want the last one?
Yeah? I can't see it against that backdrop. Right, get the guard up here. Cool. Okay. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Ooh.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
No names. So I was pulled apart and put back together again. You know what happened?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Oh, she's horrible.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way
Bad.
out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh, look. Get two different options, but both at the same time. Interesting. Apparently the threat, and I was sent. Well, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous.
Dangerous.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Cardinal Wiggles has researched everything, in fact, or everything, every single thing. You have it all. Shut up. You know that takes so much to do. I didn't even finish the base game. And Cardinal Wiggles has done like the new nude. That's insane. How much is that? Just for people who don't know what Factorio is, give a little description of what that is, what that means.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
The base game Factorio takes around 50 hours to beat, and the DLC is 5 times that. That's mad. Yeah, you got 5 different worlds to go to, haven't you?
What's this?
Factorio, Cardinal Wiggles, researching everything in the whole
How long
game.
did it take?
So the base game of Factorio takes around 50 hours. And then there's like the DLC where you can like go to different worlds. There's 5 different worlds. And like each world is like its own world, so it's like another 50 hours per world. So it's like another 250 hours. So like,
These are rookie numbers compared to my Baldur's Gate run.
I don't know, 300 hours for a game
I've done
is...
1,200 hours in Baldur's Gate 3, and I haven't even done an evil run yet.
Yeah, well, it's not a competition, is it?
I'm leaving.
This is one run through, one playthrough it was. One playthrough.
We've got to pack away Christmas.
No, we don't have to pack away Christmas.
We do.
No, we don't.
We do. We'll get goblins.
I am a goblin.
We'll get,
It's too late, I'm already here.
get goblins.
We'll get goblins. Not any more goblins. Bodacious, back. Yeah, this is the first vessel. It's the stranger. I'm following your advice to the T. Thank you again for the guide. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Was that supposed to be? Until none are left. Right, okay. There we go. Why is it not standing up? Okay.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Oh.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Oh my god, everything all at once.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Yeah, like, leaving her to go there, freeing her from her binding, attacking her. Yeah, that's crazy.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
A little bit of wet.
No, I don't, because this isn't
creepy.
fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
I agree.
Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Falls apart?
I think he's gone.
Oh.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
I confess, eh?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
I love how like some of it is just like completely off. Do you know what I mean? Like that, some just don't fit. They just don't fit. Yeah, I like it. Good sound work.
Moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
It's so good. It's so good.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
Like melded together. Look at that.
We should help her. I think we did this.
In the crown.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. That was what I was supposed to do, wasn't it? I'll do my best. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a... Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you, don't do this.
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Bang. Voice feels small, distant as you approach. Gaze. Gaze? Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. It's me. If you can't find me, look to the western sky. As someone told me lately, everyone deserves a chance to fly. And if I'm flying solo, at least I'm flying free. To those who ground me, take a message back from me. It's time to try defying gravity. And so on and so forth. Has everyone seen Wicked? You should all go and see Wicked. It's great. We watched it again last night. Was that for the Robbie Williams film?
Finds me in
Not
the
that
long
one.
Quiet, and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Fragile. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm seeing angels, and through it they offer me protection, a lot of affection, whether I'm right or wrong, and down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me. When it comes to call, she won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. Yeah, it's not I'm seeing angels, I'm loving angels. I knew seeing angels wasn't quite right, but yeah, I didn't know what it was. It's loving. I'm loving angels instead. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Pecan cranberry or cinnamon loaf? Pecan cranberry. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Or pecan cranberry and cardamom. I don't think the cardamom. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
I don't think... No, I think just pecan cranberry. No? I don't think there needs to be spicy with that. I think that's good on its own.
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Rich and vibrant heart.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
We've managed to get some unstable internet back onto your laptop. You'll play through the guide quick just to make sure it's all functioning. Okay, Rodacious, amazing. You seem to have some issues with your internet. What's the deal? How come you don't have stable internet? What's happened? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Oh, you don't have home internet. I see.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception.
Ah,
She can
hotspots.
make
Yeah,
you
okay.
forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, make me forget. Let's go.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
I love that. You won't. That's it. You won't remember her. Gone. Right. What's next? How exciting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Okay, we'll go through this one a little bit quicker, seeing as we all understand.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning. She will lie. She will cheat. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Okay, I'll let them finish a sentence, just so it's not completely jarring. It would just be more rapid speech.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement. The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
Hi, hiya.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
We're the hero.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I do not have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Maybe.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Let me see here.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Okay, right.
It's the blade from upstairs, or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Ooh.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm. Just you cut into her flesh.
Gross.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground. She didn't so much as utter a sound. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Dripping rhythmically to the ground. It's so gross.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Been taken over.
Wait, this isn't fair. You watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
I don't think I could chew my arm off if needed. I agree. I agree. I don't think I could. Oh god. I feel like their capability is there. I don't know. Oh god. Imagine. No. Put my sleeve back up. Don't think about that. You can chew my arm off. Well, these things. Oh. Yeah, you'd be there for a while, let me tell you. Oh, look at them, they're massive. You'd have to have that's 3 meals each there, each arm. You could feed a family of 4 with them.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Oh no, you misclicked on the last vessel. Oh no.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me.
Right, okay, let me... Approach that door, warn her. The first one. So this one we're slaying this time, I think.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
This is new.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
That is new.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Bloody Tuesdays. Is that what this game is? It's not set on a Tuesday.
If we're lucky,
Tuesday. I see now.
At least delay her
Tuesday. Chew through your arm.
Lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Did you see what I decided?
I'm sorry. It's over.
Pecan berry and cinnamon with a little bit of sugar.
Bake that tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
For lunch.
Oh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Do it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Right. Let me see here. Cabin, basement. Okay.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry.
You can trust us to get the job done. The opportunist is here. Oh yeah, I shouldn't skip through this so much now because this is a new...
The interior of the cabin is a mess of
feels
twisted
like.
roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted
Oh no, the
wood
witch we've
that,
done before.
almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Well, this is different.
The blade is your implement.
Enter the basement. That's right, isn't it? Enter the basement, yes.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
After which you'll get a new one. Thank you, thank you.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died. but
How
we
are you this
definitely
Friday,
know what we're doing
Bodacious?
this time.
What's happening where you are?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here. The air smells of dirt and copper.
Dirt and copper.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Didn't feel like a Friday today, but it's welcome. Yeah, I feel that. I got home from work and then ordered food and then fell asleep, and then Sarah woke me up 5 minutes before I was supposed to start streaming. And the food turned up at almost the exact same time, and so ended up starting a little bit later. But that's been my day. A nap, burgers, and now this. After a day at work as well. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
He's hoping you wouldn't miss that. I don't think you have. I don't think you have at all.
Friendly enough.
Just like the
Maybe we
first
could talk
half
our way
of
out of this whole situation.
the first vessel.
You can't.
What do you call
slay
me?
her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I like to think out loud.
Do you
That
want to
guy
hear what everyone
works in
has to say?
finance. The
Or do you just want to
opportunist
hear yourself talk?
is a finance bro. I've decided.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
I keep forgetting to save, so I'm definitely gonna save. I'm gonna start here.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no.
Oh
You've already been
no.
here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. Let's chatter up a bit first.
Chatter up a
Maybe
bit.
we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Just a quick check. I don't trust you. Leave her in the basement.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
Wild.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller. What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on.
Oh, the loaf is going to be a good one. Oh yeah. Is that the one where you thought the dough was a bit wet? Did that rectify itself?
As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you.
Ooh.
The cabin is smaller than it was before.
The door.
It's getting even smaller and smaller. That's fine, we'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door.
Oh,
The
that's
roof's already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself. Shit,
nice and stretchy.
what do we do?
Yeah, nice. Get
As
some
your
good
mind
folds.
races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Oh no. I could choose any explore options here. Fantastic. What about you? They'll crush you just as easy as they'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See, this is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
Some real Joker energy.
The roots grow ever closer. We know, we can see them.
Make them stop! Why though? Why are you doing this? We're not animals, we're people. We can work this out. We can make things better. We're not animals.
But we are animals. We are. You're nothing but fear and instinct, and that's all I am, too. We don't have to make things better. We can't make things better. We're just meant to chase each other in the dark until one of us catches the other.
Ooh.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time.
Oh god. You've gone through both secret endings. Guide should be working marvellous. I did have a look through. It did seem to make sense, I think.
Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
Come on, they're pressing me.
Oh, what's the matter? You're scared of thorny roots digging into your neck? Are you scared of suffocating in this dark, dark place alone? Good.
Good.
That one made me feel bad inside. I don't want people to think we're scared. Nobody likes someone who's scared of things. I, for one, think this is a perfectly reasonable situation to feel scared in. This place is getting awful tight.
Wait.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin. Ugh, we're never going to make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't going to make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight, then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
Suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh man. Imagine someone hating you that much.
The pressure is unfathomable.
And you're with them in your dying moments.
Swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop.
Ah.
Everything goes dark. and you die.
You pop, then you pop. Oh. Squelchy.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Didn't listen to you.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held.
I see you, Bodacious, I will save.
With a passing glance.
May be held from the corner of the eye.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Talk.
Why does he want to know?
Paranoid's here.
Where we are right now is rather nice. I can hear what everyone is thinking. There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste. And now we're here, existing. And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Let's have a quick check of the thing. This save. That's what I'm going to do. Save. Can I overwrite that save? Just do that, just in case I do things wrong here. So this one says you may choose the explore option beforehand. So this one, I'm guessing.
I'm not watching you. I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
So after the end of this chapter and every other chapter, got you.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Or
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
oh,
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
she doesn't
It
like.
feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart. Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at
Maybe
it.
we should look. Maybe just a little look. Maybe just a little look at it. Gaze at the hatred in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
I love me.
What were we thinking? Giving into absolute madness.
I just got back from work. Clip.
We're real. We're
Welcome
separate
in.
From her. Of course we are. What are we? I don't remember.
You have missed Stranger as the first vessel. We've then done. We're on the Wild now, I think it is. Is it called? Yes, Chapter 3, The Wild, for our second vessel. We're following the guide that Bodacious made for us and posted in the Discord. Still super appreciative you did that. That was so kind. You didn't have to do that at all.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else.
And we're
too.
tearing ourselves away from the princess.
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Oh, you're going to go home bargains tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you really?
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
What?
I wish I didn't have to.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Ooh. Toxic girlfriend reveal.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't like this. What he wants us to do. It's just cruel. It feels like we'd be killing a part of ourselves. Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
Everyone's secure, you're not really. We can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. I kind of want to see that outcome. Let me save here. Or should I oversave? Oh, that was just a temporary save, wasn't it? So yeah, I can save over this. I want to see what the outcome of this is.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. He's not in our head anymore, at least not like before. I don't think he can stop us now. I'm not bluffing. He won't be so smug when it happens. He's weak, thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not.
We're going for the ending with like all of the red options. So we're going for that specific ending. But I wanted to see what the outcome of this is.
Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck.
Don't load over your save, right? Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
Oh, so creepy.
It's so cold without you.
Oh, and then that's obviously a separate ending. Okay, let me load. Slay.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
She hates us and we hate her.
I'm sorry.
But you never see her die. It's time to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where does she go? And is that a mirror?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels it's calling us. And if they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Small and distant. Okay, who is next? Right. Make sure you don't accidentally load over your save. That's why you recommend saving 6 at a time. It's happened to you so many times. One sec.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Ugh.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have
As a
you
child,
changed?
the same as an infant. I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
been kinder to me than anyone else I've met.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Okay, I'm ready.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Goes dark and you die. Again.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Okay. Over there. Go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning. She will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Take it.
You take the blade from the table.
Who's there?
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I think that's one of my favourite voices that she does, I think.
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. Good.
Okay.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too soft.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Gonna check.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding you cut into her flesh.
You'll be here if you want any gallery help. I think I'll go some character design for your custom princess while I'm watching. Yeah, nice. Bit in background, I guess. Yeah, nice. Yeah. What? Oh no, Badation's having a terrible time. I'm guessing you're on your phone. Is that why you're struggling? Yeah, be here for gallery help. I think you do some character design. Nice. What's the custom princess you're working on right now?
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Ugh.
It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Crazy. Someone just cut their arm off and now they're just like, let's do this.
Thank you. Now
Thank
let's get out
you.
of here.
Approach.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Am I going full save here? Oh, it's princess, okay.
Stop that.
The prisoner.
I thought this...
A little too
Your body
easy.
lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she
I
slits
like
your
it
throat
when,
with almost
like on illustrations, like the eyes go over hair like that. Do you see what I mean? It doesn't make sense in perspective, I think, but like when that happens, I feel like that's pretty cool.
Her face
It's a cool,
remains
like,
unchanged as she watches
look.
you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
The
And
name
you
might
die.
change, but a peaceful route is
Hope
called
it
the
was worth
Lantern,
it.
and a violent route is called the Fragmented. Cool. That's so cool that you're doing like your own routes and stuff. That's crazy. Are you doing artwork as well? I can't remember if you said. Are you an artiste? Are you going to draw up some stuff? You're on laptop. For some reason, whenever you write or type something, it just skips the word. Maybe the laptop just decides to give out, like the battery dies on it or something. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, boy.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Even when you physically write it, it happens. Yeah, it's weird. There must be some sort of disconnection between the laptop and the screen, I suppose.
You're here to slay her. If you... A warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this plan and focus on
That's
the
good.
princess.
Wink. It's not your laptop, it's your hands. Your rapid fire fingers. Skeptic here, wink. That's not the skeptic. You must
The
be seeing
interior of the
things.
cabin
Wink.
is less a cosy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table. The blade is your implement.
Let me just see here. Blade basement. Okay.
You take the blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yeah, you're drawing her to remember what she looks like and stuff.
The door
Your
to the
drawings look
basement
terrible.
creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches
Do you know,
attempt to vaguely
like, if you
illuminate your path,
think they don't look
dancing
right, what
across
is it
gleaming
about them that you
patches of
think
slimy
doesn't
moss
look
and
right? Do you
stone
know
steps.
what it is that you'd want to
princess who's
change?
here
You should
slaying her would
post it on
probably
the
be doing her a
Discord and we can get some opinions on it, if you like.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I think we're just going straight in, I think, yeah.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
Anatomy, tell what drawing clothing, textures, faces, poses, replicate a character. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Does need to look good anyway, as long as it serves the purpose of documenting the design. Well, exactly. I mean, are there like forums that you can post this stuff to? Is this something that other people are doing, like creating their own routes and perspectives and stuff like that? Because someone might see it and just go, oh, this is amazing, I'm going to draw the artwork for it, and they might do it really well. That could be cool. That'd be amazing. Getting someone drawing artwork for your writing. Oh man. This does not bode well for
To be
me.
helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her, do what she says.
We've seen some people do it, but not to the extent of fleshing out the roots and things like you're playing to. Oh man, that's going to be so cool.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Slay.
Steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
Always the heart. You've always wanted to make a visual novel. Got two problems. Not being able to code the novel. What do you mean by code the novel? What does that mean? What does it mean to code a novel?
The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
Hooray!
Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Oh, as in like a visual novel. Oh, and when you said novel, I thought you meant like a written novel. I see what you're saying. Like a DLC. Nice. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. That would be amazing. Clipsicle took a coding class, learning Python. He hated every second. Oh no! I thought we were making something else. Like, oh, like Clipsicle's done coding. Oh, she's gonna code your story. You have RenP, but you have no idea how to use it. I don't know what that is either. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I hear like ChatGPT and stuff like that is good for coding. And sort of just type in like what you are trying to achieve, and you get a bit of code spat out, and you can utilize it.
I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died.
Oh, it's the same. It's the same. You're not using ChatGPT. Why not?
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably.
Do you see ChatGPT as like the death of creativity? Or there's probably YouTube tutorials you can learn from. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's so much free resource out there that you can learn anything from. It's all out there. You just need to pick it up, isn't it?
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward.
Appreciate a
reward right about now.
I can go for a reward. Generative AI sucks. Rather learn a skill itself and become your own person. I think ChatGPT is good in it depends on how you intend on using it, because there is a certain, I don't know, skill maybe too big of a word for it. You have to sort of know how to use it to make it do what you're trying to do, because it's not perfect. I've used it to do some like D&D campaign stuff. I was hosting a one shot and I kind of made it from scratch, and I used it a lot it was almost like talking to someone. It was talking to someone who had more knowledge than you on the subject that you're trying to create something with. And it was nice to have that bounce up and that it produces something. You go, oh no, I don't like this bit. This bit should be like that. And then if that is like that, how would that continue on with reference to these other things that are happening as well? It's very helpful to get to get the ball rolling, and then you, as you're saying, as your own person with the skill, you can create something from it. It is very useful. It's very helpful when you use it, I guess, correctly, in inverted commas. If you're using it just going, make me an alternate slay the princess route that does this and does that, and then you just take that and go, right, yes, this is it. It's not going to be good. You do have to work with it. So yeah, I'm not fully against ChatGPT. I think you'd rather be talking to a real person. Oh, definitely. But I suppose not everyone has access to a real person, and sometimes real people cost real money, and that's sometimes not available. If you're making your game, you're making your game by yourself. I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got to have like, yeah, you got to be like possessive over it. I suppose you don't. If you don't want to, say that AI helped you, then yeah, you can go without it. Of course, we've done plenty without AI. We've done plenty without it, so it's not impossible. But yeah, I would say it's as a free resource out there, ChatGPT, and you just need something. You just need that little bit of help, and you just go, bing bang boom. This is probably what you're looking for. Here's that bit of information you need, and go, oh right, yeah, that kind of looks right. Let me double check, and I'll actually, yes, it is. I don't have friends either. Oh no. Yeah, come on. Hey, we're all friends here. But like I said, you don't want to encourage all of the water wasting. The water. In coding class, you used a custom ChatGPT program to solve errors. Interesting. Okay, that's more of a specific coding thing. I mean, there's a guy that I've watched. Nutty, his name is. He does a lot of like streaming stuff and like how to set things up. Like, here's a good idea and implement stuff like this way. He does a lot of C# coding. Mm-hmm. And I watched one of his live streams the other day, and he was trying to set up a streamer bot sort of starter pack, and he ended up doing a little bit of C# coding, and he used AI. He went, oh, this is sort of what I'm looking for, because he was like, it's like just too tired. His just brain wasn't functioning. So like, I'll just try and get it off of AI. And it didn't give him everything he needed, but it gave him something. I guess if you're low on brain power for the day, it's helpful to sort of just to get that ball rolling, because it's hard. It's hard to get the ball rolling. Once the ball's rolling, once that first step is taken, once that first block is placed, and then it's GG. The end is coming. It's trained up for data sets without taking that. Yeah, the unethicalness of that. Yeah, is it unethical? Because I mean, if the information isn't, like, if the information is public, is it unethical? You know. If the information is out there to be utilised, I suppose it's unethical if you're then able to just take just do a big sweeping grab of all that information, package it and go, here, you can have this for real money, because it's just a collection of free information and then you're selling it. That's unethical. I think, I just hate the whole capitalistic side of things, and that you have to like pay for stuff. Do you know what I mean? Not that obviously you have to pay for stuff if it's been worked for, like, food and research of science and medical advances and all of that. But like when it's like, I don't know, I think with AI, maybe it's because it's so easy to like gather the information as like a search engine would. It's very like, why would you pay for it? It's just been done so easily. Why would you ever pay for that? I've just searched for something, and then you've given me the answer. Like, that's what you're supposed to do, kind of thing. You can't just feed someone else's art into the machine to make. Artwork. I feel. It's a space that. I mean, image. I've used being image creator. And again, you have to work with it, but that is something that is work taken off of a real person. That is work taken away. That's money taken off of someone. If you know what I mean. I see what you're saying. Maple, here he is. Hello, Paul. I'm enjoying another one of your Dr. Peppers that you got me for my birthday. Thank you. God. We're just talking about AI and whether it's a good thing or a bad thing at the moment. Art is supposed to be human. Is art only meant to be human? Is it only something that humans can make? Is it? I don't know if I'd agree with that. I don't. I think art's subjective on the whole, isn't it? you know, if don't know. I wouldn't agree that art is supposed to be human, because I think it's a subjective thing. Things put on the internet are put there with the intent that other people will use it as inspiration, not with the intent that it would just be taken to copy mindlessly. I don't see that like AI image creators just copy it. I don't see it as copying it. I see it as it would take inspiration and then it joins those bits together, and I don't, because if it's copied, you could just do like a Google image search and you'd be able to find what it is, and I don't think that's what it is. That image creator is doing something. I don't know what it's doing, but it is creating something with the inspiration of all of this other information, and then sort of putting it together based on the prompts you've given it. So yeah, to say it's copied, I don't think is quite right. Art is supposed to be from the mind and experience. You can make art mindlessly; it will still reflect your character. Robots can't be inspired. No, I suppose not. But to be what does it mean to be inspired? You are taking information that you're seeing. You're looking at, the Mona Lisa, for example. You're going, right, okay, I can see this, I can see that. I'm looking at, right, okay. You're taking that information away. And you're looking at Slay the Princess, and you go, oh, right, okay, this has happened, that's happened. Oh, there's violent ones, there's peaceful ones, and they come together at the end, and this happened. Okay, and you take that information. How is that different to what a computer does, where it looks at something and sees this image, for example, sees this image and goes, oh, right, okay, that looks like that. These are the eyes, these are the mouth, eyes, nose, hair. This has happened, there's a knife. It takes that information and goes, okay, when someone asks for something that has eyes and a knife in it, I can reflect off of this and bounce that off. The human mind is different. It's different, definitely different. I'm not saying that a computer mind is the same as the fleshy cortex, the fleshy brain cells of our minds. It's not the same. No, I'm drawing the similarities of the actions, I think, is what I'm doing. Just drawing that in that a human can be inspired, or a computer can be inspired by the information fed into it. Bottom line is it's unethical to take. Oh yeah, bottom line, yeah, unethical to take art from creators, yeah, and train models without permission, right? Yeah. Make AI art all you want, but only with models that are trained, things that were offered. Yeah, that's right. I agree with that. But then the argument becomes: is AI using art that wasn't offered, publicly, on a public platform, on Instagram, on you find it on Google Images, has the AI learned from public resource? If yes, then is it unethical? That's a different question. But if it's somehow taking from private, from the private vault of the creators, then then that's a problem. That is a problem. I think it's unethical because they didn't consent to it. Yeah, I mean, well, yes, the consent, isn't it? Yeah, they've not been asked. Yeah, and it's like, because I was just about to start making the point before you said that. It's like, no one, I don't think anyone could have really fathomed what we're doing right now with AI, in terms of it just like going out there, finding everything and putting it back in and then creating something from it. So people, so, you know, artists that are posting their work online as like, oh, look what I've done. This is nice. If you like the look of this, you can buy this. You can buy this from me, and, you know, and have that in your home, and you can enjoy that on a public platform. So that image is public. But then AI is then coming along and going, oh, that looks good. I'm taking that and I'm going to inspire my work that I post out. That is bad. That is bad. So yeah, so in terms of consent, it's kind of, yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, because in that instance, the creator has posted their work with the intention of it to be sold, you know, publicly. They've put their poster up in the window, so to speak, and gone like, buy my artwork. This is what some of it looks like. You can buy this to have on your own physical copy, and then AI's coming along and gone, swipe, scan that digital copy. Right, I've got that. Here you go. I'm putting that into something else. Not just if it's sold though. It's worse then. I think the intention of the image that the creator has put their work out. Yeah, if the creator is intended for that artwork that they're posting to be sold. Yeah, if the creator is intending for the artwork to be sold, and they're posting an image of that artwork, and then AI comes along and imitates it because it can, that's unethical. But if the creator has posted it and gone, I've created this is what it is, this is what it looks like, everyone enjoy it, then I don't think that is unethical for AI to take it, I don't think. The creator is intending the artwork to not be used to train AI models, then it shouldn't be so. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, if the creator's straight up saying, this isn't, AI is not allowed to take this, then right, straight up, yeah, AI can't take it. And if it does, then that's a problem. I think going back to the point where they shouldn't need to say that exactly, I think that's going back to my point of, I don't think anyone could have seen this coming. Like, you know, the Joe and Jane blogs of the world, it's just like, who were just, you know, doing their thing, had no idea that this was happening in the background. So it should be the default, but then, yeah, how does ChatGPT become the resource that is it? But then I suppose the fact that it does exist based off of that is unethical in a way. Well, yeah, it should only be taking its sources from sources that are willing to be used for that purpose. So yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if the creator hasn't gone to ChatGPT and gone, here, take this, stick that in your software and make something of it, then yeah, should it have been allowed? Yeah, I suppose it would have been a big ask. It's a big ask, obviously, for a software company to go, hey world, this is my plan. I plan on using all of the information of the internet to then compile it all, and then if anyone's got a question, they can come to me and I can produce something for them. But the only way it's going to work is if you guys allow me access to that information, then yeah. But then that brings around the question, the public, if the information is public, but then that goes back to my point again, no one could have known that this was happening, so they're making their stuff public with the intention of it just to be on their, you know, their page, or, you know, their picture on their website, and then it's tough. It's circular. Companies shouldn't have a right to take the art. They shouldn't. No, I suppose that ties into like you know, like YouTube creators, like the whole React content where someone's like watching a video that someone else has made, that they've put on YouTube, for example, and then they just sit there in the corner like I am, sit there in the corner and they watch that video and they pause it every so often and go, oh yeah, this and that, because for that reason, and that happens and that, and why that happened is because of that reason. Then carry on. You know, the 10-minute video that someone's made, and they've made a 30-minute worth video from that 10 minutes. Is that then new content? I argue that it isn't. And if that was Asmongold, is the point I'm getting at. Asmongold is someone who does a lot of React content, and he's watching someone else's video, earning loads and loads and loads of money off of it, and none of that money makes it to the original creator, and that original creator has lost however many thousands of views potentially that could have been directed on that video specifically, and so that's taken out of their pocket. I suppose that's kind of similar to what AI is doing to artwork, at least, I suppose. But then, like, the Asmongold argument is, oh well, I'm giving them exposure. I'm exposing them as a creator to my humongous platform. What are you complaining about? And it's like, well, it's not quite right. Would I like someone taking my stuff and saying at FantazmaGaming and earning nothing? No, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not on board with React content unless that React content creator has gone to the original poster and gone, I'd like to react to your content. I'm likely going to make some money off of this. Would you mind, like, here's £50. Is it okay if I react to your content? And they go, yes, that's fine. Venmo me the money. Or they go, no, you can't. Then you know, that's the discussion that should be happening, and it isn't because it's on YouTube and it's public. That's what AI is at the moment. But is it though? Because is it doing that? Because it's not copying and pasting. It's not copying and pasting like someone's not taking what I'm saying right now. Someone's not screen recording this and then taking it and then just like reposting it in its raw form somewhere else and going, this is what I made. Like, that's not what's happening. It's AI is taking, you know, it's analysing it, for want of a better word. It's analysing that artwork and going, oh, I can take this fits this criteria of squiggly lines, and this fits this criteria of knife in the chest, and this fits this criteria of a woman's face. So it puts it all into these boxes, and then when someone asks for, you know, a woman's face, it will out of all of the other women's faces, it will potentially pull, you know, this woman's face, attach it, and pull other things and sort of patchwork it together. That's how I see it. Artists don't want their art to be taken by AI. That's right. Yeah, as simple as that. No, that's right. But yeah, but then, you know, if at some point it's already happened because of what I was saying before. Like, you know, artists have, you know, publicized their work for other people to see it, and then AI is now taking advantage of that. And because they're like, it's unethical to take advantage of that. It is unethical to take advantage of that. But I don't see it as copying and pasting. I don't think it's copying and pasting, but it shouldn't be taking inspiration. But then, God, I can't find a spot to land on, because even the artists would be inspired. Do you know what I mean? An artist would be inspired by other people's artwork, you know, multiple sources, their own lived experience, other people's lived experience, other people's artwork, different artists, you know, that all comes into them. And then, you know, is that an imitation? Is it because they've drawn it with their own hand? Does that mean it's not an imitation? could I tracing paper this, and then tracing paper I don't know, like a really like old painting, and stencil some old some people out of that, and then bring those stencils together and take bits and pieces. Does that mean I've made new artwork? Does that mean I've made new artwork if I've taken stencils of other people's artwork, brought them together on a separate page, a blank page, and then artists want their art to inspire others, not to be taken for AI. But then that's my point is, well, I know you've said that AI can't be inspired, but it's an imitation of inspiration, right? It's looking at it, analysing it, taking bits and pieces of it, putting it in its separate boxes so that when someone asks for something from that box, it can pull that as something to put in, as well as combining it with other things. An imitation, a cold imitation, it's not human. No, but just because it's not human, does that mean it's not, warm, to invert your phrase? It's not feelings, it's not interaction, it's checkboxes. I mean, I think my gripe with it is it's taking food out of the artist's mouth, because someone, instead of going to an artist and going, I want you to make me a logo for FantazmaGaming, and I want it to look like this and do that, and it's going to have a neon circle in it, and it's going to be an imitation of me going hooray through the middle of it. I want you to make me that. You can go to AI and go, make a man with brown curly hair in an illustrated style. To do that takes away from an artist who could provide that. It takes away from an economy that could provide that. It takes away from an economy that is relied on, really. Would you want to just take something from AI, or know that you've done something yourself? But that's what I was saying earlier. AI needs your input. I'm getting hung. I think I am, because I don't know, I am financially motivated. I feel like I feel like a lot of life comes down to money. I think that, whether that's true or not, or if that's a warped view, I don't know. But to go back to the Meeple's point, would I take something from AI knowing, or that I could have done it myself? What was I going to say about that? I've forgotten what I was going to say about that. Would you want to just take something from AI, or know that you've done something yourself? I mean, no, that's what I was going to say. AI, you can't just go, make me this, if you've got an idea in your head and you just go, this is what I'm thinking of. It's not going to provide it how you are visualizing it, I don't think. Art is about sharing and inspiring most of the time. And that's not what AI does. It just takes it. But what about the people that are going to AI and asking for stuff, and it creates something that they use? Is that not so if an artist goes to AI and they go, I'm looking for a man, a 70s styled man pointing at the camera and winking, and that produces an image that they're happy with, and they have to keep searching, they have to add to the searches to get the thing that they're trying. They've got to really work on the prompt, which is a lot of it. You got to work on the prompt, because it doesn't, because I've used it before. It doesn't provide what you're looking for unless you're really, really, really like astute with your wording. And even then, you've got to keep cycling through until you sort of pick up something that you want to find. If an artist does that, finds what they want, and they do that multiple times, they find all the bits that they want, they then take that information onto a page and they make their artwork with it, and they do it. Is that not art? Does that not class as art? Would I want someone using my image? Because that's what I'm asking. I don't think it's my image that I'm... Well, yeah, I suppose it is if you're asking for a realistic image, aren't you? Because that is pulled from, Bing images, or it's pulled from, stock images, I suppose, some of the times. No, but I'm putting my face on a public platform, so I don't really have a choice, do I? I suppose, yeah, because the way I look at Twitch is I'm digitally busking. Do you know what I mean? I'm digitally at an underground station playing my guitar, right? That's me, and I've got all these people around, and some of them will stop and stand and watch, and have fun, and do whatever they're doing. If someone was to come around and just take a picture and then not, or like come along and just like record, it's poor etiquette, isn't it, to just come along, film someone who's playing guitar on the street without sort of donating to their hat on the floor, if you like. Without the, again, it goes back to what Bodacious is saying about the consent. Art is a human thing embedded into human history as a means of expression. Computers don't express things. So are you saying that because this is a new thing that it can't be used as an art form? Because you're saying, previously human history is, we've done it by hand, and we've painted things and Sistine chapels, and there's this artist, that artist, they've all done it by hand. Because it's only ever been done by hand, does that mean it's not, it can be used as an art form from consenting artists? Yeah, but that's the thing, isn't it? It's the consent, and if it's not consented, then yeah. If an artist hasn't uploaded their artwork with the intention of it to be used as inspiration for a digital machine, should it be allowed to do that? Yeah, I suppose. And then so I think that comes back to my point of artists that are uploading stuff, have uploaded stuff, or their artwork is available online because someone's taken a picture of it, then it is unethical because it is effectively stolen. It's stolen artwork, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because no, as I said, no one sees. Yeah, I'll get an example. I must still not be getting the point. I feel like I'm agreeing with you, Bodacious, but I don't. Or maybe I'm not. I'm not getting it. And I'll click through this as well.
The attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
This is clocked in at half an hour. It's important stuff.
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty, and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
What's your view on AI, Clips? What are you saying? How you've seen what I've said and what Bodacious is saying, and Meeples. How do you see AI?
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. The windows. Do you see that? We're used to the door. Check the door.
1 sec. If I found out someone was taking... Oh, right. If Bodacious found out someone was taking their fan fiction to train an AI model to write more fan fiction, you'd feel disgusted. Yeah. Yeah, it's mine, it's me, it's from my experience and my skills and character. Yeah, it's... But yeah, you've posted it on a public platform. Yeah, so yeah, this is where we're getting into it, I suppose, is just because you've posted your work onto a public forum, a public platform, does that give an AI model the right to be allowed access to that to train its model? I think this is where I'm pulling the comparison between, like, you know, the reaction content creators and the original content creator themselves. The original content creator is using a 10-minute video that has taken, 8 hours to make. The 8 hours that it's taken to make that 10-minute video, it's only taken the React content creator half an hour to make something that they're making money from. I mean, it's taken this guy 8 hours to make this, and they're now losing money from it. But so even in that example, the AI is worse because they're not even crediting the source of where they're getting this from. At least with the reaction content creator, you would expect that they would try and funnel some audience to this creator and have gone, oh well, I'm paying you an exposure kind of thing, and then AI isn't even doing that. Then that is bad. That is bad. So I think paying someone an exposure is not ethical. I don't think that should be allowed anywhere. So there, for AI to come along and then just take that and pay them an exposure, but not even tell anyone who they've taken their information from, that is bad. Clips doesn't have a problem if it's not being used for creative works or stealing human jobs. But where is that line? Where's that line drawn for human jobs and creative works? At what point does work become creative work, and at what point does a job become a human job to a robot job? At least in the end, the video would still be yours. It would be something you made, even if your money was stolen. I'd much rather that my things be stolen to make something that's not mine with my things. Cardinal Wiggle used his ChatGPT to write all of his Twitch chat. Cardinal Wiggles hasn't typed in this chat for 8 months. Welcome back, Cardinal Wiggles. It's good to see you after all this time, finally. You really got me. I thought it was you this whole time. Oh, this is also... Oh, okay. No wonder you've got no idea what I'm talking about when I'm talking to you about my streams in person. Just going along with it. I thought it was something was a bit fishy. At least in the end, the video would still be yours. So if we're saying that, Bodacious, you are the creator that watches other videos. You watch a video on your video, and you're there in the corner reacting to a video and pausing it every so often because you input to a certain extent over the top of that video, that makes it yours. Does that not take away from the original content creator viewership, for example, because, as a React content creator, you're just effectively accentuating the points that are being made on that video. Oh, I misunderstand, okay. Oh, you're saying if your video was the one being reacted to, I see. But I would say that that's unethical, because the video that you've as I said, took 8 hours to make. You took 8 hours of your life and made this 10-minute video, and then someone much more famous comes along, watches your video on stream, and goes and then adds their input in, takes them half an hour, but they make $5,000 off of it through viewership, subscription, etc., and you get nothing and less viewership and all the rest of it, but you get paid in exposure. You could be unethical, but I think you'd rather have that happen than you think. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, AI doesn't credit you. At least a React content creator would credit you in a way. Napoleon was actually normal height. Was actually normal height for the time, with only the English newspapers who made him short. #information. #misinformation. That tiny little Frenchman. No wonder he's up on a column. But yeah, I think AI the ultimate woke. But no, when it comes to creative works like artwork, someone who would sit there and physically draw stuff out, or digitally create artwork from a blank page, and they draw something like this, if this is all hand drawn or digitally drawn, etc. And AI can then come along and just take that information without the bare minimum of crediting where they've got that information from. Okay, so if an AI model creates an image, but then on that image they list all of the sources where all of the sources from, within that image, here's all of the sources that the inspiration has been gained from. Would that make it better?
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Whichever question I ask you, your answer will be the same. If the artist consents, do it. If the artist doesn't consent, don't do it. Yeah. But then my question on that is, well, they don't. I'll ask the question. I don't even agree. I think we're going to come to the same answer. If an artist posts their work publicly, does that mean that they've consented for not just an AI model, for anyone to come along and green grab it, right click, save image as? Does that give them the right to do that? I don't think it does. It's the issue of posting your work publicly with the impression that you would get credited, or you would be known as the person who made that work. I mean, it's happened. It's been happening. It's been happening on Reddit for years. You know, people going onto artwork, saving that artwork, and then reposting it as their own work. You know, sometimes they get caught out, sometimes they don't. I guess that's effectively what the AI model is doing, isn't it? It's doing that, but at least it's making something different out of it, right? Artists post art for the intent that it will inspire other people. Art shouldn't be re-put on. Why are you restating it? Am I going around the same thing? Am I circling the drain hole? But at what point does the person that's inspired by the artwork, where's the line? I know, I get that. I hear what you're saying, Bodacious. I hear what you're saying. I'm not sure your takes on AI are relevant to the broader discussion. No? I mean, well, what's your take? I mean, it is AI art that we're talking about. And I've forgotten what I was gonna say to that because Bodacious got angry at me. No, that's what I was going to ask. At what point does a person inspired by the art? At what point does that person who then imitates that artwork create something new but it's similar to it? Where's the line on copying and inspiration? An artist has posted their art.
We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
An artist posts their artwork for the inspiration of the world, and then someone comes along, does a charcoal, sketch like over the top, gets an imitation of it, and then goes, "Look what I made! I crayon. I forget what that's called. Rubbing, a crayon rubbing or coal rubbing of that artwork. Look what I did." Is that inspiration or is that imitation?
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
Yeah, AI. Yeah, I agree with you there. AI should be from consenting material. It should be, and it should be tagged again. Yeah, say if the image that's created can cite the sources that it's used. Then yeah, I should not be able to create images of other people. So it shouldn't be able to create like photorealistic images. Is that what you're saying? It shouldn't be able to make photorealistic images, or it just shouldn't be able to go give me. Show me Tom Hanks wearing a hat. It should be able to show me Tom Hanks' face in a hat. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I'm sorry. I get. Yeah, I think you mean the latter of what I said. I should be able to get an image of Tom Hanks wearing a hat if Tom Hanks was never wearing that hat. Yeah, I agree with that. It's inspiration if it's being used for practice. It's stealing if you're posting it as if your own without credit. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm with that. Should be able to depict anyone that doesn't... Yeah. Personally, shouldn't be able to produce human images within AI because it's... But is it fucked because it's not a real person? It's not a real person, so I mean, it's the intention of what that image is going to be used for, isn't it? For that what you're saying, Bodacious. Yeah, so I go to an AI model, I say, show me Tom Hanks shirtless in the middle of Times Square kissing someone who's not his wife, and it produces that image, and then I go, oh, you Tom Hanks, give me £10 a month or I'm going to post this as true, then obviously, yeah, that should never be allowed to happen. Yeah. Should be able to produce human images within AI. I think what you're saying, Celestial, is the same as what we're saying over what Bodacious is saying. Should be able to create an image of a known figure on AI. I agree with that. Time being, you don't have a well-developed idea as much as I've tried. The technology means we have the processing capacity to make realistic limb prosthetics that respond like a limb. So like AI has allowed the technology to be produced that allows realistic limb prosthetics to be made. Is that what you're saying? But then I've ads where you put in two pictures and it makes a video of them kissing. Oh yeah, they're not good. And like the face swap stuff. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Yeah, I haven't seen the kissing one, but I guess it's the same thing. Yeah, obviously, yeah, not good. Well, there was a whole thing with some female streamers. Well, no, I think it was a male streamer got found out about some generative AI images that he had made of a female streamer that were, not 18 plus, shall we say. Are you studying prosthetics and the neural interface bit of the tech back in the day? Nice. So for things, what in that process for the time being? What in that prosthetic process was AI used? Would it have been for like the coding of the robot that makes those prosthetics? It tells you to input a picture of your crush and it makes a video about it. That's gross. That is gross, because obviously you could do that with any face, couldn't you? In moderation, AI should definitely be used for that sort of stuff. Like those glasses for people with sight issues that described. I saw that recently, actually. Yeah, those wait, no, what was it? It was glasses. It was glasses that that could take. Basically, it was a translator. You put the glasses on, and someone talking in Spanish could talk to me, and then it would produce subtitles. Sort of within your eye line of the glasses, produce subtitles in English, and so you could understand what they were saying. And obviously, if they had a pair in return, you could talk to them in English, and they would get Spanish subtitles. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. When you studied it was before AI. Oh, okay. So what sort of tech was involved? What sort of tech was involved in the prosthetic stuff? ChatGPT is dangerous even without all the ethical stuff because it wastes so much water cooling itself. Oh, right, okay. But is water not, a cyclical? Do we lose water? Right. I guess there's like water reserves, and it's using that. But yeah, I suppose it's the speed at which those reserves are getting filled back up. Give something to a computer, you take something away from the person. And look at works like Orwell's 1984, Star Trek Insurrection. AI is not a positive thing. Well, yeah, 1984. I've definitely. I had the audiobook of that. I did. Listen to that. Stuck with me. That. Not for the technology side of things, though. Where are the comparisons between the technology? Where are you drawing those? Cardinal Wiggles, not a fan of AI and its hallucinations. It's a slippery slope of complacence, especially in high importance scenarios like healthcare. I do agree with that. I think generally, as a human race, we try to find the easiest route to a solution. That's just human nature, to use as little energy as possible, right? I know for me, physically, I try to use as little energy as possible. But no, that is of complacence. That's definitely that we're following in the route. Oh, like oh god, what's it called? The little robot and all of the people. WALL-E. It's WALL-E. We're getting closer to WALL-E, where everything's done by robots and we're just in these floating hover capsules and we just get transported everywhere, and then AI does everything for us and we just exist as little blobs with no bones. We started to use it to effectively space plan at first stage of the project, kind of get to a point where everything looks the same. Again, where is the AI model's inspiration coming from? It's going to be from either a single source or similar sources, and once it produces it once, does that then go into its own model and then produce it again, and it's sort of an echo chamber of the same thing over and over again. Told you to stick with the old 1984. You don't see the same. You don't see the world the same once you read 1984. I agree with that. Everyone. George Orwell, 1984. Either read it or audiobook. It's important. You need to have that in your brain. ChatGPT is dangerous, even without all the ethical stuff, because it wastes so much water cooling itself. Yeah. Yes, we lose water. Do we actually lose? Is water losable? Down to like a molecular level. H2O. Can we lose the H? The two hydrogen molecules and the oxygen molecule. We can't be using water for ChatGPT when we have millions of people that are drying up. Well, yeah. Yeah, agree. I do agree with that. Way more barbaric than you might think. Oh, this is pathetic. Cyber roaches. What's the kind of thing you dealt with? Cyber roaches. What the hell's a cyber roach? It seems like chatbots that can hallucinate all of this stuff should be able to hallucinate proper motion of their assigned limbs. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, because that's the next step, isn't it? Is create. Well, I think we are somewhat there already, aren't we? Robot brains and stuff like that. Who is it that's creating all of those robot stuff, and it can run around, can do parkour, effectively a robot that can do parkour and backflips and front flips and all of that. I forget who it is. I can't remember now. We don't really lose it in a scientific sense, but we waste it. The most important resource of life, yes. Yeah. Boston, yes, that's it. Boston something. I've got Analytica in my mind, but that's Cambridge Analytica, and that's the whole Facebook thing. It's not like that. Roaches. What, as in... Sorry, I don't know if I'm misunderstanding. As in, like, cockroaches. Cockroaches you can pilot like a remote-controlled car. Is that what we're talking about? Because that's insane, if that's real. I've got to be misunderstanding that. Water, we don't really lose it in a scientific sense, but we waste it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so we've got reservoirs, and if you're, dumping up half your reservoir just for ChatGPT, then, yeah, that's obviously a problem. Ping you in 2 hours and you get back to playing again. I know, oh my god, right, okay. Shall we check it? I feel like we're all in agreement that there is some unethicalness to it, but there's also, in terms of artwork, you shouldn't be shouldn't be using ChatGPT to get your artwork. In terms of like coding and stuff like that, it's totally fine to use. Are we all thumbs up on that? Let me get some thumbs up if you're okay with that. Also, it's like capitalism. You can't keep increasing money and efficiency forever. Yeah, the system has to break somewhere. The system breaks somewhere. Could swap water out for Dr. Peepo. I'm in agreement. I'd swap water out for Peepo. I effectively already have. I'm trial running it at the moment. Dr. Pepper is important. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. And yes, cockroaches that you can pilot are real. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Insane. I think across the board the agreement is AI is extremely nuanced and uncontrollable, and we should try and control it before we spread it. That is a good answer. A very good answer. Definitely a good answer because it's Wild West territory. Hey, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I agree. Let's carry on.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
I think I accept my reward on this. Choose any options. Open door, accept reward. I'm pretty okay with this.
An open mind. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Open the door, accept reward. Open the door. I'm going to accept my reward now.
Great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes.
Integrate, same but different.
The word begins to lose its
as long as you go
meaning.
to the cabin, it all ends the same way. You'll say,
Matters,
okay.
Not happy.
Okay.
Happy still has plenty of meaning. He's just saying things. The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words...
Woo!
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense. You really don't want to be happy, do you? We still have a blade. He's suggesting you kill yourself.
But I liked being happy. Open a door, accept a reward, choose any options until your death is what I'm up to right now. So I'm assuming I can die now.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose? Why should it matter if we die at this point? I don't have to answer that. That's all we needed to hear. You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right? Yeah, we'll see about that.
The Grey. Here we go, we're on track.
You're on a path in the woods, see?
Ooh.
That wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place. There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling. That's
Cold is here.
Buddy. You feeling okay? I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
When you got to this version of Grey, the rain made you extremely excited. That's why I chose to have snow in your route. Oh, okay. There should be more weather. That is interesting. Yeah, it's always been dry, hasn't it?
Discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. You already slew her, and you survived. Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We were bored. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
Wasn't raining last time, on the time before that.
Yes,
different.
Things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Because she is a change. She's changing.
Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about.
A drenched corpse is still a corpse. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
Let's just make sure I proceed.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Save after Grey. We're more than halfway through, okay.
Yes. I think. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
I do like, now that you mentioned it, the weather aspect of things is cool that it is raining. And you got all the rats rain in the background as well. It does add something. It does add something.
Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mould and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, It is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
She's back.
Before you can make a move, the figure is
hello, Tinky
vanishing
Winky.
behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist.
Oh no, the stream's lagging, no!
Just reach forward and open the door.
No!
It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime.
Ew.
The stairs are coated with slimy
Humid.
algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation.
Yeah.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Are we good?
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? She doesn't seem fully there. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. As you
Your laptop's having some issues. Oh
the
no!
form of the princess
What if I
comes
need
into
your
view.
help?
A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still
Are you back on your
bound to
phone?
the
Okay.
wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
We are doomed! Oh, it's okay.
See? She's dead.
Well, why were we doomed? Why are we doomed?
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
Oh, because the
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she
No,
is.
she's alright. She figured it out. Or they figured it out. He, she, they. Bod figured it out.
Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Oh dear.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or Destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky, but let's talk to her. But she hasn't said anything.
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
What am I trying to do here? I may choose any options after this point. Is that? Rush for the blade.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way.
We are doomed.
But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths.
You prefer Princess Fiona to this lady? What, from Shrek?
As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating
the
when you
bloated
first
princess.
arrived. Its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
Oh, so gross.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Haha. But your lungs don't feel, nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory
She's
return.
gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. This doesn't feel right. It feels...
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
And what do we know about fear? Cardinal Wiggles, what do we know about fear?
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Fear means poo in your bum bum. It means poop in the bum bum. Stupid. Princess writing for this route was questionable, even though Cold and Smitten have an interesting dynamic. Do you think so? Did you not like it? What do you mean by questionable? As in, save the game. Fear is the mind killer. Oh.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart.
Metaphor feels like it's reaching a bit, even though the imagery is good. Yeah, I mean, there was no other alternative ending to that. It felt like there was no other way for that to go. It's just kind of there. Feels like filler. Could extrapolate some meaning from it, but you felt like you could have done more. What more do you think they could have done with it? In what way? Oh, you hate both grey roots. You liked burned grey because of the interaction between cold and smitten. See? That's not the one we did, was it? We did Prisoner Grey. What's the burned grey then? I'm not sure what that is. Regardless, we continue.
Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
I did burned grey, did I? Which one was burned grey? Hold on, quick check of the memories. Ah, yes, we did. Okay, burning the house down. Why did we burn the house down? How did we go about that? That's cool, though. That's very cool. I can't remember. I don't remember the fire. We killed her. Just a fire. Why? Yes, I do remember the fire. I remember the fire. Yes. Yes, I do. I remember. Yeah, I thought I was just. My memory works on like visual images, and like prompt. But less interesting version of Cage. Ooh. Cage is also from Prisoner, and Princess is proving the point that it's all the cycle of death. But Cage was interesting. Cage was crazy. Just turns up and she's this. And then there's like a whole fight going on. You lose your head and all of that. It's crazy. That was a good one. I'm still the tower. I still feel like the tower, or what was it? The apotheosis. So cool, wasn't it? Wasn't it just the coolest thing to happen? So good. I feel like that's my favourite. I feel like it might be a bit basic, but that was just so cool. Crazy. Yeah, the tower and apotheosis, I think, are my faves. Cage surprised you, part of the Pristine cut. You had assumed more grey lore, okay. But the Pristine cut is my only experience. I don't know what's been added into this. I do know it's been mentioned that it's been.
I will be
there's extra lines and stuff.
For us to meet again.
Time for a rave. You get multiple voices with this one, but you wrote the guide to give you cheated because you need him for the red option. Okay. You mischeated. Please bring him to me. He's coming. I'm gonna go get him right now. He's coming. Right, we'll try
On the
and
path, you're here.
we'll speed run this bit if you guys are all right with that. Just up until a point that it's all
You
new.
make your way up. A warn. We're not going to ignore.
We'll just speed run this bit. We know all of this bit. Chapter 1. We've done it several times over.
The interior.
Where am I? Take blade, enter. Oh, just straight up. Right, okay.
You take the blade.
No hesitation.
The door
Going
to the
in.
blade. Oh, don't let it.
Who's there? I do like her voice in this bit.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Fun
walk
fact.
downstairs
What's the fun fact? Where's that?
Lock eyes
The
with the
wraith can
princess.
come from both the
There's
Spectre
a heavy
and the
chain around her
Nightmare.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
You're so shocked I hadn't gotten wraith because you kept accidentally getting it while trying to get all the vessels in the beginning. Yeah, it never showed up. I feel like I've done maybe two playthroughs on my own. I feel like, and then the rest has come from assistance, which I'm totally fine with. By the way,
She's
totally
so
fine.
focused on the task.
And there you
Preferred
are.
almost.
Are
I
you
think.
here to kill me or something?
You step forward. Your grip.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm
You got so
probably
mad
chained
whenever
up
you
in
got
this basement
tower
for
because
a
you got
reason,
tower
right?
so many
And if
times.
that knife is the only weapon you
just
have,
kept getting to the
you'll
tower.
have to get close enough to use it.
Did you not use a guide or anything like that then? You just did it purely different decision making,
So,
made different decisions
you
each
should just
time.
Drop it. Bet.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Play the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh eat.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. Do you actually believe this?
It's like she's convinced she can't. Yes, but it's over. But is it over?
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, why do I feel like you did kill someone? But that day isn't today. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
You got all the vessels without a guide. That's cool. That's good. Completed most of the gallery and achievements without a guide. I think you got about 75 of the achievements without any guide. Crazy. Screenshots of your gallery pre-guide to preserve what you did on your own. Nice. Post those. Feel free to post those in the Discord.
Only
That'd be
a
cool
world
to see the
saved from
achievements.
certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What I will do, I'm wondering if it's now working properly. Let me post my socials here. Does that post it over there as well? No, it doesn't. Let me do my Discord as well. You guys won't be able to see any of that. Let me copy and paste this over for you guys. Join the Discord, guys, if you're not in there already, and I'll post these as well. There you go. There you go. Get involved. Go and get involved. It'd be cool to see you over there.
What happened? Everyone is fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Time passes. Psst. Hey.
I don't know, how do we get out of here?
But you're probably the blade. I can hear He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not?
Where did you get out?
I made this happy little place for you. Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
You're leaving the stream running in your own. Don't jump out of the computer or anything and trusting me. No, it is. I mean, you know, I'm not promising anything. You know, that's not a recording of one of my other victims or anything. That's just totally different. That's just a Wilhelm scream. That's just normal.
Yeah, boy.
That might be the response from one of the people that I've jumped out on before.
Do it!
I might do it.
No, don't do it!
That's you.
Do it!
That's me.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you.
You're on a path in the woods.
Speedrun.
A warning.
I don't think you'll find the death of ugly fan art.
She will lie.
Ah, why has it got to be ugly? Don't say it's ugly.
To stop you from slaying her. She won't. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the
What we're going for? We are going
The
for
only furniture of note is
Wraith,
an elegant
I believe.
antique
The
table
Wraith.
with a pristine blade
Yes, we are.
perched on the edge. The blade, it feels like a
Going for a Ruby Murray. Going for a bloody Ruby Murray, hopefully. Quick save. What am I doing here?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah, you like the Wraith? Well, she's free. Oh, okay. I don't think I've done it
You
before.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Choose any. Okay. Wraith via Spectre is a brutal route. Really?
The door to the basement
Is that what I'm doing right
room is
now?
Open, revealing
it is.
an old banister
Okay.
and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Every
The room
time.
below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you.
How can we be
Before you
alive
have a
if
chance
she's
to
dead?
finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two
Hello.
deep-set eyes stare up at you,
Hiya.
followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Ghost.
Oh. Wow.
A ghost.
It's terrifying. What's a ghost's?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer.
Hiya,
I'm
killer.
so
That's
hoping to
nice.
see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Yeah, cute ghost. Cute ghost. That's the cutest ghost I've ever seen.
So she has a body. And she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again. If we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Let me see here. Choose any, eh?
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then You feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Spoiler, Wraith is not so cute.
Why are
Timing,
you
good
even
timing.
here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Well, let me do some exploration here. No, I'd have to talk to you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even
Wraith kind of looks like Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks if he was a Who from Whoville. Hold on, let me Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks. If he was a Who from Whoville.
We all make mistakes.
Alvin? I see it, okay. If they were a Who, the nose. I see it. I see what you're saying. I see it. I kind of see it. I wouldn't have made those connections myself, but I do see it. I see it. You'll see it in Wraith, right? Okay. It's right. It's extremely accurate. Okay. You've affected everyone's brains with that comment. I think, Bodacious. I'm gonna see how this plays out. No, I do, and I'm not floating around.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
I just thought Bodacious said, right, wrong, what does it matter? As long as I've made everyone uncomfortable, that's a win in my eyes.
Would she be able to see
Amazing.
us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her.
We love that energy.
So badly.
We stand for that energy.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Appreciate that. That's good. Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks, if he were the Who from Whoville. Let's crack open another Dr. Pepper for that one, I'd say. Oh, yeah, it's a cold one, baby. Round of applause, actually. That's some good energy. Let's keep that. Let's positive reinforcement that energy. Am I letting her possess me here? What's happening? Yeah, I'm waiting. Stop everything. I've stopped. Yeah, just looking at the guide, it says choose, like, wipe the mirror clean, choose any, and then the final option. I don't know what you mean by choose any. Or am I not even at that bit? Am I at chapter 2? Yeah, no, I don't think I am actually. Sorry. I'm on the Spectre. I'm on chapter 2, the Spectre. Is that right? I think I was looking too far ahead. I don't think I've done this right. I don't think I've done this right. Here, I think we're here, so I might go back to that. Got this one. I think I'm supposed to take the blade, and I don't think I have. I can go back. I can go back here, I think. Oh, the mirror. Yeah, the mirror's here. I can do that. Yeah, okay.
You take the blade from the table.
Good work, Bodacious, for seeing
to
that.
slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement groans open, reveal the room below. Nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the... I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Okay.
As you descend the... Okay. It's just like I... Before you have a chance
There she
to
is.
deep... And finally... Oh.
Ghost!
Absolutely terrifying.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer.
The princess
Hiya,
drifts
killer.
across the room into your orbit. Her touch is cold
That's
and
good.
ethereal.
It feels like it goes like round the
It's
back
real
of my
enough
head.
to
It's really
icy
good.
Fingertips send shivers. So she has a body. Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Slay the princess, have a bit of an existential crisis and slay her again exactly. Straight up. Ghost!
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finished the job? Or what?
Slay the princess harder.
You swing at the princess once more, and
It
once
didn't
more
work.
your blade cuts through nothing.
Again?
She disappears.
Really?
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
Voice of the Distracted at play. I've seen this but didn't catch that issue earlier. Is there a voice of the
She
Distracted?
draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares
Wrath.
into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss?
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
What is it? We're all the... You guys are the voice of the distracted.
Prolific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed, starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favour.
Quick check, quick check, quick check. Choose either. Player.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps, unsettling.
Ugh.
Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
Oh yeah, here we come.
See you soon, killer.
Oh man.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand,
See you soon, killer.
everything goes dark. And you die.
Oh man. Imagine, like, oh, she's just done that to you, and it's like, I know you're coming back, and I've got stuff planned for you, and it's not going to be fun for you. It's going to be great for me, and you're going to hate it. Oh man.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her. Again.
Okay.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Cheated.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Cold and cheated, pure joy.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
Valid question.
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
I feel like the voice of the cheated is definitely a flat earther. Definitely a flat earther. And do you know what? I might even go as far as to say the MAGA supporter. I might even go that far. You support him. No, not the second one. He can accept him being a flat earther. Alright, you know, some people will just, you know, whatever. Okay, can't. I retract it. Bodacious, I'm not gonna even allow that to be a potential. I retract it. It's fully retracted. He can change, you can fix him. I believe it.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Maybe. Let's see here.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Should say, good idea, good idea. Thank you for the heads up. I always forget to save. I always just assume it's just done and I can come back to it.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
I'm a boy born in the autosave era. Although I'm not, because I played PS1 games like Crash Bandicoot. You needed to manually save on those games.
Whatever.
I guess I just got used to it. I got used to autosave.
See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Is my mic possessed? What's happened? What's happened? Let me check. Check. Oh, is that bit crushy? Is that helped? It just unplugged itself a little bit. Are we good? Checkity check. Wickety wickety whack. I'm chatting on the mic with some sort of smack. Is that better? Everyone's gone, I'm alone. Let me check here. Checkity check. Wickety wickety whack. I'm chatting on the mic with some sort of smack. Oh yeah, I hear it. I hear that. There's like a little weird spark on it, isn't it? Hang on. Check. That's a full turn off and now a full turn on. Oh yeah, I hear it. I hear that. There's like a little weird spark on it, isn't it? Hang on. Check. That's a full turn off and now a full turn on. I'm just going to assume that everything's fine because there's a bit of delay on that. Let me know if it's all okay. If it goes wrong again, just give me a shout.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. It's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Wow, big sneeze.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go.
Are you talking to me? Come here, beautiful, let me see your deformed face. I mean, on Twitch there is a zoom in camera feature. I don't know if that's what you need right now.
You slowly make your way towards
the Alvin, okay.
Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation.
Is everyone ready for Alvin the Who?
Forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway.
Alvin Who? Alvin Lou Who?
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
patient.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. What are the odds she's waiting for us right now, just out of sight, on the other side of that glass? You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
Smitten on this route, can you imagine? Can you imagine? How would he, you know, rationalize all of this?
You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Hey, look, it's Alvin Lou Who.
I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, go on, fill in for Ben. Yeah, do it, go on.
I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
She's pulling us to her. She wants to be even closer to us. A true confession. Even better than words, if you ask me.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice?
If this is what it takes to regain her love, anything is worth it.
You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas. I think my vote's the only one that counts.
How was your impersonation? You wanted to get in character if you wanted to write my own. It was pretty good. Yeah, pulling us to her. Wants to be closer to us. I suppose you'd need to rationalise her wanting to kill you and break your bones. And why would that be something that's... Why is that a loving notion to do? Or a loving action? Well, we've got choose any. Okay. Look, we're even now. I killed you and you killed me. Water under the bridge.
You think that's even? How adorable.
She wants us to join us in eternity. Obviously, she wants us to die with her.
But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Oof. I'm a victim in all this too, you know.
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
True.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve.
Tough love. Oh, she's holding your broken ankle that she crushed in her hand. Clearly, you don't know what real tough love is.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit chat once this house is far behind us.
Amazing.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours.
She
Her neck cracking
can't have it
as
running
she
away.
twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Oh my god. Neck cracking audibly as she twists.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. It's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Membrane of your soul. Get up, okay, I'm up.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to
She's in
push
her
us all
heart.
out.
What could be more intimate than that?
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Jump.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Now you just realised Cheated says the deck is stacked and flips the table so many times. And at the end, sometimes he says, "We're the house now, we make the rules." Reference to cheating in card game. That's true. Like gambling and deck, stacked decks, yeah. It's nice. As much as you've played the game, you're still finding new stuff out. Like these little links. So cool. Love it when games can do that.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. What an end. But at least
He recently made a Reddit post with some questions, which you thought you found a plot hole, and everyone in the comments said so much more. You got a completely different perspective. What the game's all about. It's all about perspectives.
frigid nothing.
What was the plot hole that you thought you found? Can you tell me yet?
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
what do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, Alan, what are you talking about, Bud?
What do you mean?
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Write it somewhere else, copy and paste it through multiple messages.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What are you talking about, bruv?
Oh. And why is that?
Idiot! Idiot!
He's gone. But
oh, what's happened?
What's happening to me?
Hold on, what's happened here? One sec, it just said it's disconnected. Hold on. I just need to check all of my streams real quick, make sure we're still going. One sec, everyone, sorry. I'm good on Twitch. Yeah, are we good on YouTube, I think? I think it's Instagram. I think Instagram decided to give up for some reason. Let me see if I can get that up again. One sec. Sorry. Just got to do some stuff here. Output settings, stream key. No. Are we going? Are we doing it? My Instagram stream went down, I think. Stop the stream. Oh, I don't know. Instagram's gone. Instagram stream's gone, I think. My stream fell into the abyss too. As long as YouTube and Twitch are still up, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't know what's happened there. It's just, yeah, Instagram gave up for some reason. Never mind. If I end live video here. One sec. Oh, I might be into something here. Oh. Sorry everyone, we'll be right back. Copy that. Output settings. Save that. Oh, I don't know. Instagram's gone. Never mind. It's fine. Should save when everything's fixed. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, here we go. As you were saying, the plot hole, the potential plot hole.
She's got them there. This is going to do. Ignore the coward.
You've unravelled. He was confused because the perception of the princess shapes reality. Yes. Narrator said it would only take one intrusive thought that the princess could end the world to end the world itself. So when the narrator says the princess will end the world if you don't slay her, why doesn't the world just end there? Can't explain what everyone in the comments said because they all said so much. Everyone in the comments showed me how many details you were overlooking. I understood so much more after that. That's cool. Maybe link that in the Discord as well, because I'll take a little look at that. I'd like to see stuff like that. Oh.
There's a world beyond the endless walls
Whoa.
of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself.
Don't do posts on social media.
Driven heart.
She could not find her strength in others. Found it in herself. Don't make posts on social media often, so you almost didn't, but you really wanted to know more. Yeah.
Do not.
And you got it
her.
as well.
She
That's
isn't
good.
alone.
Sometimes you can post and not get anything. Let's go back. Let's do it.
Next time I see, I will be here.
Right, here we go. Is this the last one? Ooh, it's the last one. Okay. Okay, what are we starting here? Right.
Your Honor, you're here.
Speedrun chapter 1.
You make your way. Warn, she will. We're not going to ignore. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is sublime. The door to her voice
Hello?
is don't let. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you walk down the stairs. I am begging.
Hi. Okay.
An actual speedrun, yeah. One second, let me have a read of this. You posted it and then took it off again, did you? I didn't realise. Be honest about what changed about it. You changed this route to put this last because you didn't want to miss it. Hey, okay, interesting. Is this a favourite route for you? Or is this one that you want to see me experience? What am I doing here?
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Oof. Don't like it that much, but it certainly has. But it's certainly a really different one. Okay. I haven't gotten the second or third chapter. So interested to see the reaction. Okay. Okay.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Speaking of... Oh, what am I looking at? Speaking of saving things for last, am I going to do HEA and Eye of the Needle? Those are the ones you couldn't fit in the secret ending run. Eye of the Needle also has a new second chapter for you. I remember you mentioning, or HEA being mentioned. I don't recall what it is. I'd like to. I don't think there'll be time tonight. This will probably be the end of it, this run. Yeah, I mean, if there's more stuff for me to experience on this game, I would like to see it
Where the
through.
princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a
Happily ever after. Okay.
Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall, and she is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I think I would do another stream after this one, but there are a few bits. I think even in the guide, you've showed me other bits to do. So yeah, the other two guys are there. Yeah, I saw that you made note of which ones I hadn't got yet, and you did the guide for that.
Is it just me, or did this room get a lot bigger?
Oh, different voices as well. Okay. Yeah. I would like to experience it how you guys think I should experience it the best, right? Let me just see what's happening here. Am I allowed to explore here? I suppose I'll just save for the time being.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Maybe? I've saved it anyway. Be sure to read the After Five Vessels part as well, so you can get both secret endings in the speed of one run. Okay, cool. Let's finish
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
It's hard. Creators seem to dislike chat as much as it should be. What do you mean? I don't think I understand. Which is a healthy distance. I don't know. I think I'm reading that wrong. Yeah, I think I'm reading that wrong. I'm not
Do
quite.
your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
And keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off.
Creators of the game have basically said they prefer you pirate it and play rather than be in chat. Oh, right, okay, I see. Have they really? Why have they said that? Just so that you can experience it for yourself?
Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into
People should play how they want to. That's true, yeah. I mean, and I did play it how I wanted to, and it was amazing because I got the tower. But I don't know if I would have got apotheosis without you guys sorting that out, and that's been like, I think that's my favourite. I don't know if that's super basic, but that was great. I loved that bit.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
And you die. Trying to assume yourself in chat sort of defeats the point.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
You have no idea how to pilot
in the
living.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
What are you talking about, bruv?
What are you talking about, bruv?
You're here to slay.
I'm here to slay. Slay! Death drop. Katrina. I think I should have Katrina as a sound alert on my stream deck. Right, where am I at here? Coming, Blade basement.
A warning before you go any further. She will. That's a very maybe.
Oh, I missed a lot of. I forgot. I thought I was on chapter 1 again, and I'm not.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time.
Yeah, sorry, I completely messed that up. Hold on.
Wooden walls.
Hold on. What I will do, let me just go back to the autosave on that, because I didn't want to skip all of that.
A warning. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Creators of the game also said they prefer piracy over listening to chat. So the exercise is meaningless.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
So what for the time being, are you saying that I shouldn't listen to chat guiding me, is what you're saying? I should try and do this all solo, is what you're saying?
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and maybe.
Maybe.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh yeah, I listened to chat. Oh yeah, I would have told you guys to shut up if I didn't want you. If I didn't want you helping, I would have told you guys to clear off a long time ago. No, the help is appreciated because you're doing it in a way that doesn't invite spoilers for the most part, I think. So, yeah, I'm happy with it. Creator's about to assassinate you for writing a guide. Oh no! Well, I mean, only someone who's looking for a guide would find the guide. You know, the guide wouldn't be thrust upon them. They'd only find it if they're looking to streamline their experience, I suppose. But I guess that's what the creators are trying to avoid in the streamlining of it compared to experiencing it like for your own enjoyment.
The blade is your implement.
Solving the puzzle yourself is more satisfying than being shown the answer, right? I think chat is bad overall. They want pure first runs mostly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I did. I think I did two pure ones. On the second one, trying to get the different ones. Yeah. You take great offence to this. Would take great offence to what? To what? What was the great offence? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Reach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
I'm
It's a pleasure to
chat.
see here.
Oh. Oh no, for the time being, you think chat is terrible? I mean, some chats are terrible. I'd like to think that my chat is good. I've got a good chat in a world of bad chat. You know, I'm not big enough to have a bad chat. You know what I mean? So it's been curated. It's top tier chat. Yeah. Shat more like. Top tier shat. How dare you? So rude.
This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
We're all there. We're all there just waiting for our Ruby Murray. He's only joking, Bodacious. He's only joking.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad we got some pop off. Got some pop off in the chat, and I don't mean fart. We got some pop off in the chat. I like it. I like having you know, that bouncing off. I like to bounce off people. I feel
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush.
I don't know what's the word. Perform is the wrong word. But it's more fun for everyone if I've got people to bounce off.
Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Proof.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
Like cat's eyes.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What do I do? Okay.
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening.
That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Nala, what the girl lion from The Lion King? The first awakening for a generation. I mean, if by awakening you mean discovering you're a furry, that might be accurate. I don't know. I don't quite know.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just slay
It's the
her.
new Lion King movie I've heard so much about. I'm not sure on the live-action Lion Kings. It's better not waken anything in me. Bloody thing. Yeah, I'm not sure on the live-action Lion Kings. I don't know. They just don't seem to.
Is that all
fit
the
right.
advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not.
But why? Why do you have to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
You're not a fan of the live-action remake. Takes away the soul of the originals. Yeah, it does a bit, I think. The only thing you've seen about a new live-action Mufasa movie is Animatics rewriting it. Oh, Animatics rewriting it as animated. Animatics. What's animatic? I don't think I've heard that term before. Animatic.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something
Just
even
to
worse.
play.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
She's coiling for another strike.
Be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It's a storyboard for animation usually, but not always to a song. Okay. Okay, right, okay. Animatics.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Oh, wait, hold on. The options I have here aren't matching. Oh, wait, here we go. There they are. Fine.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
Awakening to the concept of the uncanny valley. I think so, yeah. The graphics are good. I think the animation adds, the concept of getting a digitally accurate lion cub, etc. Great. Just the concept of it being, is it Disney animated Lion King? It's the old school, that block color animation art style. That is what Lion King is. I think there is an issue in everything feels like it's a remake, or it's a sequel, or it's a prequel. There's no new ideas, if you know what I mean. There's no original idea, it feels like, or there hasn't been for some time. It's always been, you know, the movie 2 or the movie Origins, or like this remade in a new way kind of thing. Do you know what I mean?
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
Yeesh. Ay. Animatics are good. Problem is they have a stupid song keeps getting stuck in your head, which you've heard 10 seconds of because all the video animating the same part. Gilgamesh, Iliad, that issue around art isn't art, is who benefits from it. Gilgamesh, Iliad. I don't know what that is. Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh? Iliad? Oh, you sound like a supervillain with dementia. This is what I was talking about. Why you words do that? Yeah, I don't know. Is there like an autocorrect on your laptop? Because like U and R are totally different words.
Princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you.
Something
and
in
it
your
doesn't count if you're dead.
Stop this, my grammar is good. I mean, you're not proving it. You're not proving it right now, Bodacious. I don't know what to tell you.
You don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Everything goes dark. You die. Straight up bonk.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Picnic error. She needs... Like, what? Yeah, she needs a Baroque. She needs some vitamin C. She needs a fizzy vitamin C tablet. Here we go. Hair's going crazy at the minute. Okay. Oh, Gilgamesh Iliad moral issues around the content of... Oh, I'm not sure on them. I'm not sure on those. Let's have a quick save though.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back.
Bloody right, and all.
Your authority. There's nothing
Bloody
worse than
right.
a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this
Shut up, narrator.
situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
Picnic is problem in chair, not in computer. Great.
And how do you intend to do that?
Great. Yeah, I like that.
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Bloody right, and all. Let's have a quick look at what we're doing here. Coming, blade, mirror. Okay.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
So, we need a plan.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan. It's a better plan than you had last time.
I mean, I tend to revert to that plan, use violence. It answers a lot of things, I find, correctly.
I don't like this. But I'll try to keep us breathing.
Just a reminder, last letter, read what you put at the end to get both endings. Quick check. Let me have a quick check of this. Then... what have we got? Save before making... okay. Save before we make any decisions. Okay. Got ya. Oh, we're getting close to the end.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be. What are you talking about? There is no mirror.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
Smash
That
it.
isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I can choose either one.
Reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own.
Are they maple or weed leaves? No one knows. No one knows. Oh, Canada. Or is it smoke weed every day? Do 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 do.
You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound. You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
You're coming through, loud and clear.
To strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the
like
shadows.
a chimera.
You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
Funny chicken.
See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now.
Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury, and beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
I'd like to see her try.
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence.
Hell yeah, we're doing it.
And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
Take it.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Just make sure. Just make sure.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest.
Yeah, Baldy, we ended up talking about the ethicalness of AI to create images. We ended up doing that for an hour. I a couple chapters away from platinum on Final Fantasy 16. Damn, son.
Yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory.
Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death. She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done. No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess collapse.
You're not dying without going to bed.
Your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth.
Oh.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask.
I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right? Right?
He's gone. Everything is gone, except her. And us.
It doesn't matter. We won.
Princess's eyes speak again. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. It's so quiet. When the music falls away, it's just so quiet. Let me have a read up here. What's happening? To Twitch mods, thanks for what you do. Not sure how the dual thing works. I mean, the dual thing is I stream on 2 platforms and hope for the best on one of them. Hopefully, we don't. If it does get out of hand on YouTube, I guess I have to step in and sort it, because I don't think I have a mod on YouTube. I think I rely on the auto mod there. Just so you know. I guess since we're all chatting, it makes sense. And no bad vibes meant. Jokes and jars. You need to cook and eat too. So chat closed, but stream not. Okay, cool. Makes you sad. The ending where you save her there is nice. I can imagine. So yeah, I've got the save. I've got the save that can keep me there as well, haven't I?
She's gone.
I should save here now as well.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
Okay, let's do that. Here we go.
This doesn't feel right. It feels that thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Small and distant as you approach. Oh. Reach forward. Click on once again. Always makes him leave. You are nothing at all. That's right. Can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Now, slay the shifting mound and take all of the red options, then destroy her. Once you get into that, go to main menu and reload for the other ending.
I think you know what I am.
I mean, we've pretty much gone through all of these, haven't I?
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me. You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world.
This is worse.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and the flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay, I do pretty much know everything.
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
Why will it be worth it? You chat so much crap, yeah? I don't believe you. What is place a construct? What's it supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
What have we got? What is my true
Or
identity?
the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Yeah, it's important,
If
actually.
that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
All the hubris.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Right, okay. I've had enough of you. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract
With
concept?
some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
The existence of the narrator punches holes in the long quiet. The more he fades away, the more the long quiet reforms. Oh, okay. Is that why he's falling away, I guess? Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Hey,
It's bedtime.
not just yet, it ain't.
But it is. I'm going to bed on my own.
I'm doing the secret ending. Okay.
I can finally see you. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Okay. Go through all the confrontations.
Ever the passive player, always when the echo spun us from one into two. He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
rationalize with logic that
Do you have any
justifies
other
it.
games like this that you could suggest? I don't know if Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is like this one. But I hope it is, because it scored quite highly on the critic list, so I would like to play through that, because that was suggested previously as well.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
You are
are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, and in the pitch black of the earth we found it, at the tips of claws and the edge of blades. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
The more we fought, the more you became an animal. I put you down then and I will put you down now. The world doesn't need your savagery.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
It's either the wrong voice or the wrong font here. The first time we met, I executed you without a second thought, and at the end of my confrontation with your spirit, I held you down a bottomless pit.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation.
Bodacious, do you have any other games that are like this one that you could recommend? For example, how going down the stairs is formatted as if you're talking to the voices, not taking an action. You don't think there's a game quite like this one? This is the pinnacle of it.
I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Just linger, lingering. I killed you while you tried to strangle me, and when you flooded me with tears, I did not drown.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
The music's so epic as well.
Laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in the desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Well, of course I will be, because I destroyed you then.
Enough.
Oof. Here we go. The princess dived into you once more, but this time no lone figure claws its way to the surface. Instead, you are swept up in the whole of her multitudes, an infinite tide crashing against you. They are like gnats against your divine skin.
I am the thread that weaves nothing into something.
She tears into you hand and fist and tooth and claw, the pace of your dance quickening and quickening and quickening, but the faster she moves, the more easily you keep pace. You already have seen the path to victory. As she strikes you, as she strikes again, you catch her, hands clasping her wrists and wings binding her arms. A fear arises in her multitude as they struggle against you, but you remain unmovable in your resolve. And then it's over. Her shoulders slump and her limbs go slack. You see defeat in her many eyes.
This shouldn't be possible. What are you? What can you ever hope to be without me to define your shape? Please, don't do this to yourself.
The time for speech is over. You will make her see your truth. Okay. Destroy! She is gone. And you are truly alone. There are worse things to be than alone. Your consciousness sits at the centre of the long quiet, at the centre of yourself. Nothing left to distract you, you can finally feel its edges. The artificial constraints put in place by a lesser thing that you'd never hoped to understand you, where the infinite folds into itself endlessly. Constraints put in place by a lesser thing that could never hope to understand you. The construct could only imprison you as long as you didn't notice it. And it has your full attention now. The mere thought that it might break, it falls apart. And there you see it, a world free from death. Your new world, ever moving but never decaying. A world of uninterrupted experience. What things will you put in it now that it is yours? What beings will you carve into eternity to experience you? What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? She asks that in a different ending, doesn't she? Black Tabby Games, legends, absolute legends. Serenity Forge. Reload from last save, say, and stay quiet to go back to the cabin. Right, okay. The cat, axolotl and snake, are they real? Wednesday the snake, Spoon's the cat. Oh, I missed the name of the axolotl, damn it. Turn to main menu. Load game. We're loading here, aren't we? All of this is you. Speed to the cabin. You arrive at the heart of things. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Okay. So no red
It's been so
options
long,
here.
and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes... You are devoured. Pray for something bigger, but we had a dance, and the dance is its own...
So we're not doing red. And you're saying I need to... What are you saying I need to do here? Do not agree with her. Okay. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us.
You've done nothing but lecture me.
The lecture is merely observation. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find a...
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth, hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of the forgotten. I kill you and we. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
You use all these pretentious metaphors and pretend you're making a grand proclamation about who I am and who you are. Really, you aren't saying much of anything.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of you knew me, and I knew you. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart.
It doesn't even matter what I say to you because you're just going to keep telling me your perspective like it's the universal truth.
The only universal truth is that there are no universal truths. There is only you and me, and I will not stop our dance until you understand.
Okay, I see ya. I see ya.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. That I can see the totality of truth.
Am I selecting just like these ones? I don't know.
This universe dies, and a new one is born.
Must be able to change
What I offer
you.
you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
I remember this takes me to her in the cabin in the basement. Is that right?
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
He's back.
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Oh, am I taking the blade or am I not? You changed your mind later, but this only made me ship hero and contrarian for a while. Nice. Take the blade, sure.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right? So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time.
That's right. Diminishing returns.
There's the guy I know.
Throw the blade out the window. Shall I? Shall I do it?
You actually did it! I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Okay.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
If you throw the blade and the hero describes the windows, he said the narrator never mentioned the windows, and the contrarian says, mentioned the windows when we broke them. Okay, if you do it on a different route, okay.
That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you. At least I'm sorry for what I did to you. None of this is ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Are you the same you as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small.
That's kind of like us, isn't it?
I misclicked that.
Yeah. We really are the same.
What did she say? But in here, we're fractured. Oh, God. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us off in different directions. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
I don't think I want to be a god anymore.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
Yeah?
Yes.
Alright.
That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
So now that we're here, the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
What am I trying to do here? Am I just sort of free to do... Okay. In that being, guys, I just want to walk through the cabin door as we are. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters, we're leaving together. That's all I want. Take their hand in yours. Nice. It's the same option, it's just with the hand in. Oh, that's nice. I don't know exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there. We don't know this. Yes, we don't know what this is. and that's why we want it.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
You two gonna be okay alone?
Alone? We have each other. And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Who's going to open it?
All of us.
Nice. That's the ending we'll end the stream on. That's the one. Yeah, you'll be, yeah. For the time being, and Bodacious McChicken, you'll just be in the ether of my YouTube chat. Not alone, together. Nice. That was a nice one. That almost made me cry, that ending. Almost. Nubs. Nubs is a small monster. Wednesday the snake, Smooth's the cat, and Nubs the small monster. Will you be streaming later the other routes you put on? Yes, I will get another stream out of this. That will likely be tomorrow, I think. Potentially tomorrow. Oh no, potentially tomorrow. We're busy potentially in the day and definitely busy in the evening, so I definitely want to get these other routes. Let me let's get to this main menu and have a look at the memories again. There's 3 more. Meet the equal in combat. Need more space. And you don't need a world for your happy ending. So let me just make sure you've got these down. Adversary. HEA. And I guess that covers the 3 of them, I suppose. But yeah, I will go through those tomorrow, hopefully, on stream. But yeah, so where it would be tomorrow, it definitely won't be tomorrow evening, so it may be, depending on your time zone, a bit too early for you. I'm unsure on your time zones, but it will likely be the afternoon GMT. So hopefully you guys can be around for that. Yeah, we did it. We've nearly done it. We've nearly done it all. What hour? I mean, I don't know for sure. But yeah, if we go for like midday GMT, midday UK time, or maybe like 1 or 2 o'clock GMT in the afternoon, I think. But yeah, I'll keep the Discord updated on what's happening, and try and give you guys as much of a heads up as I can. But yeah, I think, as I say, I think we've got one more stream on this. One more stream. You'd have to wake up brisk in the morning. You only get to sleep at like 4 a.m. Oh no! Oh, why? Go to sleep early. Go to sleep earlier. You crazy. But yeah, I think tomorrow's stream will likely be the last stream for Slay the Princess, and we'll be moving on to another game. I think Disco Elysium has bin suggested. Lorelei and Laser Eyes is on my radar as well. I want to take a look into that, and hopefully, I know you're super into Slay the Princess, and that's how we all met each other. But if you do want to come and hang out again on a different game, that'd be cool if you did. But yeah, that will be further down the line. So yeah, likely next week will be start of a new game. Guess you're setting an alarm for 6 a.m. You don't have to. You don't have to. Crazy. Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey is a great one. It is a great game. Me and That Baldy Gamer, before we were streamers, we played a whole playthrough of that for like 7 hours, just like all the way through. 7 hours. It was great. If you wrote the guide, you at least want to experience the fruits of your labours live. I mean, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. I'm just trying to think of timings. That's a run you'd watch. You love Abe's Odyssey, yeah? Interesting. I'm just trying to think for timings. We're going to eat. Depends what time we're eating, and I'm not sure what time we are. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's going to be like midday, 1 o'clock is the aim for me, and so whatever time zones that is for you, I'll ping Discord when it's happening so you get some notifications. But yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream. It's such a good game. It's so good. Hey, round of applause for Slay the Princess. Absolutely. Round of applause. So, as I said, tomorrow, final stream of this most likely.
You're joking. Not another one?
Another stream of Slay the Princess. One day you'll finish the whole guide. Well, if you need someone to test it out, and to follow along to see if you need to add any more details, I can take a look at that. No problem. To see if it's fit for, the plebs out on the internet, see if they're able to comprehend it. I'll do that. Not a problem. Again, thank you for doing that as well. I super duper appreciate it, and I hope it was worth it to see the endings again with someone who hasn't experienced it before. I hope it was worth the effort. But yeah, that will be me. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bright and early for you guys. Hopefully not too bright and early. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. Have a wonderful rest of the day or your evening or whatever you're doing. And I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.